go. Oh wow, a lot of random stuff. I said I'd come here first. Yeah, this is kind of weird. The setup is wanting to be a pain. New input connected. Let me go through here.
Entering menu narration.
Keep that turned off.
Menu narration. No, turn off.
Yeah, let's go here and relaunch the game. Gonna go with my alma mater just because. If I can fucking find it. There we go. Because I'm a psychopath. Go with classic because I'm a piece of shit. Accessibility option.
Entering accessibilities.
Off.
Narration volume set to 100.
Yeah, I have no idea. Enlarge on-field graphics. Don't care about that. Turn that shit off. Color blindness off. Brightness normal. Contrast default. I am not dealing with that shit. Quick chat off. Dynamic camera effects. I'm not entirely sure. Leave them on for now. Headphones. Make that to about 20. Bring that down to about 30. We can do 40, 50. Try to make this where it's not drowning everything out. Bring that down to here. $75, leave it alone. Go ahead and kill that, because they're telling what the fuck they're gonna play. Leave that where it is. Bring this down to there.
Menu narration option.
Yeah, we are not doing that. Headphones. Continue. Y'all get to watch me set all this up. If anybody's actually watching. I will upgrade to full version later. Right now, I am doing the trial. Oh yeah, I gotta do this off the rip just because I'm psycho. Do they have the generic playbooks, or do I gotta go through the other bullshit? Here we go. Since I will be playing on coach mode, I don't have to worry about setting up the bullshit for the computer, but I will be stripping this damn playbook. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay, so let's come back over here. All plays. Full house. Do that. Counter lead. There we go, power on. That's a horrible play. Wait, do they? Oh, that's Hulk. Strong, tight. Good to know. Nope. Alrighty. Pistol. What's up, Freda? I'm awake, trying to figure out how to hurry up and get my playbook built, even though I know I am going to confuse people when they actually look at it. No. No. There we go. Yeah, that one. Wasn't there a... There's that one. Wasn't there... I literally just started it. If you're talking in general, apparently I really suck at it. That would be horrible. I really don't have one. I just stream when I can, whenever I get a chance. So far, it's been basically Thursday nights and Sunday nights, or Thursday morning and Sunday morning. Usually, that today I just had time set aside to do it. No. Wing slot. Oh, here we go. Oh, hell no. It depends. Last couple times I've played, I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy, and then I'm playing this today. Yeah, there's no way I'd survive long enough to attempt that fucking play. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'm trying to create a playbook real quick because I don't like the way they usually have the other playbooks set up, so I'm trying to force one together real quick, even though I know the same. I know 90% of the plays I'm going to run. Yeah, I don't care about that. Split back. Is this the one that's got it, or is it Pro? They should have one. They do got it. Okay, so Army split back is flex close. Gotcha. Bench. I don't hate that one. Okay, there's that one. Nah, I'm good. I don't have money to pay nobody for stuff like that, so I try not to get nobody's hopes up. I'll take it, but I know I'm gonna hate it. Let's go ahead and just remove all the ones that are in this. Okay, so no wing bone, wishbone. There we go. Now think about it, I really would want wishbone. Not so much flex bone. Okay, I'll actually run that one. Just because I felt like it, and didn't there another one? This was a no, it's split trips. No, not twins over. No. Oh, here we go. If I'm actually playing, I will never use this fucking playset. But if I'm doing coach play, I will use it all the fucking time. No go line. Pro? Not pro. Yeah, pro. That's gonna fail miserably a lot, but you never know. Don't care about the Maryland eye. Already got the pistol play, got the power eye. Shotgun. Now for the fun part. all this to find. There we go. Tight. Tight flex. And the bots are here. The bots are here. The bots are here. I have a feeling I'm gonna kill the audio for this, or I'm gonna get like killed because of the music is playing, even though it's band music. Tray 4 wide. No. Tray awesome. Oh, here we go. Go to 5 wide, just because. I'll probably never call that fucking play, but it's good to have it. What is a full house? That's a weird fucking set. Oh, I don't. That's all quarterback, so. Wait, do they have that in here? No, they do not. Nope, they ain't got it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll use the Pro so I can have the extra tight end. Okay, I think that's it for that, unless there's something. Yeah, no. And I don't do wishbone or wild or I did that one. I don't do goal line. Yeah, that's. Oh, right. That's flex bone. Let's come over here to do single back. Five wide. There we go. And I am not worried about a custom defense right now because I have no idea how that's going to work. So what I'm going to do is come down here to Dynasty and start looking for this shit.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports college football coaching journey.
Well, I'm not worried about that at the moment, so I'll keep those off because this is going to be just a me. Dynasty settings. Coach firing, yes. Coach speed, normal. Player edit permission, commissioner only. It's only me, so it doesn't matter. Answer young. Manual progression XP. Penalty. What? Wait, what? When auto progression is turned off for a user control team, this penalty will be applied to all XP earned by... I don't understand that. Just because I'm a psycho, we'll take it to 15 minutes. Turn that off. Coach mode on. On. Keep that off. Turn that off to use a custom playbook. No, keep that on because I'm going to be trying to get them to do shit. Fix shit from the sideline. Wear and tear on. Keep all that at 50.
Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set of athletic director expectations, which are goals that you'll need to accomplish as a coach. The school's demeanor will impact how they respond if you miss certain expectations. Patient schools will give you a longer leash, while some schools will be demanding from day one. These factors all feed into your dynasty blueprint by influencing your dynasty point budget. A bigger budget means you can hire more staff, upgrade your school's facilities, and invest more NIL on your roster. Now it's time to choose your role on here. You can create your own coach, or now you need to choose your coach's archetype. As a motivator, you'll be focused on developing and inspiring your players. Recruiters excel in finding and bringing in new talent to their programs. Tacticians maximize your team's chances of success on game day with their understanding of the X's and O's. Make sure you review your athletic director expectations often. They are the key to the success of your program, as completing some expectations will give you dynasty points that you can use to shape your dynasty blueprint. Your expectations will change annually and get more difficult as your program gets better. Do your best to meet them. Failing to do so could impact your job security and land you.
I have been talking to myself this entire time. Forgot to turn my headset on. Higher stats. Okay, so I can't use that one. Do that one. I'll do that next season. Okay, so we're not using that one. I want to have at least two. What do you have? As many as I can. So it's going to be the stuff down here. Increase athletic facility grade. Okay, that's in weeks. Okay, so days. That's 4 weeks. Shit, I need something for 30. That is... That would literally be all the NL I have. Cannot do that, so I'm going to go with... That's not high enough to care. Thank you. Fuck it, I'll go with longevity. And that'll be... That's all I care about on that. I will... I'll worry about that later. Right now, I want to come in here. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so... Staff is good.
Welcome to staged recruiting. Like previous years, recruiting follows three important stages. Stage 1 is adding players to your recruiting board where you can gain intel on their values and what they want from a school. It is important to make the right offer to the right players. Each player has their own NIL expectations. Offering more than their expected NIL could give you a weekly bonus, but offering less than expected could give your school a negative influence hit. Stage 2 begins once you enter recruits' top 5, and this is when you begin selling your program to them. One key difference this year is that as a part of your scholarship, you can give recruits NIL, which may give you weekly bonuses if it meets the recruit's valuation. Finally, Stage 3 is all about closing in on a recruit by hosting them on campus and emphasizing your school's specific strengths to get a commitment from them before signing day.
Yeah, they made recruiting even more fun than usual. Hopefully the conference doesn't get any worse. Punter. And go back to quarterbacks. Drop that down. Go back to the board, because recruiting or scouting is going to be a lot more important than it was last year. Before I get too much farther in that, let me go over here to this. Definitely upgrade there. I'm definitely going after him. Oh, you can't offer scholarships yet. Well, let me go ahead and go ahead and look at him. Run with these for right now. Why not? Keep Missouri just because. Keep Utah just because. That works. Now that I know that I've got that for a while. Okay, so facilities. See how this goes. This is gonna be interesting. Because my team is ass. Upgrade facilities for the next 3 seasons. I'll do that next season, actually. Okay. Wow, half the team plans on transferring. Gotcha. Set weekly practice plan. Because that's new. So exactly what do I gotta do? Oh, okay. That makes more sense, not all recruiting. I could work with that. And send the house after him. Give him 5. 10 for now. Major needs are guard, tackle, or guard and tackle. 3 guards, okay. So I need to go down to the guards. Because I actually do need that one. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, now to come over here and let me come in here and just kill this fucking, if I can kill the music. Kill the music. There we go. Because that was actually getting on my nerves. Let's see. Set practice plan. confirm that, because I just realized something I have to do because I forgot about it. Is it in user settings? No, it is not. Go to free practice? Is this where I did check it at? Go do that so I can come in here and set these, because less for offense and, well, I probably could do for offense too, but it's more for defense. Ah, fuck. Is it going to take me back to the dynasty menu, or is it going to take me back to the main menu? Considering the fact that it just kind of screwed me over. Okay. I'll just figure it out during the thing. There's literally nothing else I can do for him. Can't offer any of them, shit. Well, let me go ahead and get rid of all three of them, even though I'm going to need them. Come over here to the prospect list. Yeah. D-tackle. Mm. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do this then. Oh, I can't even recruit either one of those. Like 4-star left tackle. Then go to, because I need an offensive line, go ahead and go to that one. Let me grab that. This is going to be a very interesting game because I have no idea how this is going to work. Do this. Game settings, go here to guess because it is my playbook. Do 3-man pressure. I have kick it with the wind. This is going to be fun. I'm about to get my ass whooped all the live long day.
In the Wiregrass portion of the state of Alabama Veterans Memorial Stadium in Troy, a Week 1 showdown between two teams hoping to get things started on a great
This is going to be fun.
It's the Sam Houston State Bearcats and the Troy Trojans. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sidelines. Holly?
Catching up with the Trojans head coach before the game, and he is so excited to be back at his alma mater. He said that they have so much potential, he understands the culture and what makes this place unique. They were in the top 25 last season, but he believes with the right recruiting and the right buy-in from the program, they can be in the top 10 or even better, maybe the playoffs this season. Back to you.
Wait, are they doing an onside kick?
Looking forward to see how this one
Or is
goes.
that a left-handed kicker? Or a left-footed kicker? Oh, I'm kicking. I'm doing an onside kick.
Not much drives more
That's gonna
anxiety
take
than
getting used
waiting
to.
see
What
if
the hell?
Hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. So the Sam Houston Bearcats offense will go on the attack
Do I?
first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's gritty, great attention to detail, solid hands. He'll have to be accounted for in this passing attack.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable
this is
ability
definitely
to just
gonna take
reel
some
it in.
moves,
And we
too.
just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some.
And down he goes. He had a lot of time to do something and ends up taking the sack.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush, and you cannot be predictable, especially when it comes
3rd
to
and
throwing the
12,
football. There's too much
5 wide. This is
athleticism
gonna get
and
fun.
length up front on this defensive line and in their front seven, and they register a sack early here on only the second play of the game.
Pressure coming. And it's a sack.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
And the Bearcats will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. And that punt will make its way into the end zone.
That was not a punt return. That was my fault.
So Troy's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
Nah, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. A running back they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
Just feeds the running back. Gets the nose of the ball to
2
the
and 5.
25. Give him 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass, it's Crowder. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Wonderful.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
The Trojans will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Here's the return. Quick step and go. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws for the tight end.
Okay, so
It's gone. Knocked
blitz.
down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45.
And when you start to develop a feel as a tight end that you can feel the zones and the holes, man, you start to become unstoppable. Nice job. QB on the same page, sees his tight end break towards the sidelines, finds the hole in the zone, delivers a strike. Nice completion, nice communication there without saying a word.
Got it in the middle. It's O'Neal. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Oh,
I don't know
great.
if this
It's one of
defense
those.
knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Fires on the move. It's
He's gone.
picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. Inside the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Troy. The defense putting points on the board. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle.
Now that I know exactly what the hell I'm doing with that. Willie, knock it off.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Here's Brown to begin the drive. And game. Knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. Nice move there. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches.
Eventually, I'll figure out how to do that preset stuff.
To the air, it's Luck. Grabbed over the middle, it's Reed. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We're still early in this ball game, but this QB has been hit several times already, been sacked. This is one of those games that the ice bath is going to be your friend afterwards. We're just getting started. It's still in the first quarter, for goodness sakes.
Punt is on its way. Makes a grab at the 10. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Takes a handoff. It's Griffin.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And the Trojans come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Right back to the well. Got a little grass. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Off play action. Pocket breaking down. Complete downfield. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. The Trojans with the 1st and 10. They run the reverse. Outstanding work by this defense, reading their keys, staying at home, and knocking him down for a loss.
Everybody loves those trick plays, man, those misdirections, but the problem is when you stay home and you play the play really disciplined and sound like this defense does, you knock it dead, and a lot of times for a loss, and put the offense in a bind.
That's caught. It's Randolph. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to run for it. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
And I think this is going to be a focal point moving forward, man. Like, stopping the run game. Like, they continue to have success and have success now on this 3rd down. They've got to find a way to maybe commit more bodies, be more physical at the point of attack, and take away some of this rushing game.
Caught over the middle. It's Worley. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
It's really nice to see this offense bounce back. That first possession, man, they go 3 and out. They really struggled, and now starting to put a drive together, get their feet a little bit wet. Now you can see they're starting to get pretty comfortable.
And the Trojans pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. To throw, it's Crowder. Snagged out of the air. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run play action. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
Fires deep toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake the...
Lots of room to run. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And talking to the defensive coaches coming into this game, man, what do they talk about, guys? They talked about tackling. They've got to be good in space, not allow those little plays to turn into big ones. Early in this football game, they miss the mark. They don't tackle well. That's going to be a big thing to watch throughout this football game.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
He lets one fly deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The Bearcats line up to punt it away. The kick is high and away and headed toward the sideline.
Just for shits and giggles.
Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
Yeah.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
That's on me.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. On the option. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Crowder. Oh, they're after him. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. With the draw, it's Griffin. Runs through a tackle. My, oh my, 41 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because
That's
it really
where I'm
helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his
He's
quarterback
fixing
an
to
easy
burn
throw,
the fuck out of
something
this.
he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. And we take a look at how these quarterbacks are doing so far. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period, 1st down here. On the ground, it's Lovett. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
No chance to run, but still a good gain.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Off the play fake. Fires quickly. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to get north and south and somehow get the 1st down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the 4th down.
They'll give it to the transfer. 1st carry. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Crowder. Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his big tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. And the Trojans, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It looks as if we have an injured Bearcat on the field. Medical personnel out there checking on this senior defensive back. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Griffin. He's now up to 66 yards rushing in this 1st half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener.
You can tell, man, really made a point for this offense to run the football, to be physical and defensively. Already getting behind in this football game, not stopping the run on this drive. They've got to get more aggressive. They got to get more physical on that.
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Troy!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the 1st half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the 1st half.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the 1st quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now, chip into this lead, try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
And the Bearcats moving quickly to the line.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
The hell did I just do?
Throw, it's locked. On target. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Bearcats come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Makes the grab down the middle. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. The play action fake. Under fire. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's
That
been
worked
great
about as well as I thought it
execution. They've
would.
done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
On the delay, it's Lovett. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Trying to beat the D deep. Grabs it inside the 10.
And, man, if you want to make big plays down the field, that's how it's done. It starts up front with the offensive line, and he had so much time to go through his progressions and then go through it again, man. So much time in the pocket. He delivers the big play down the field. Kudos to that offensive line right there.
After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. From the red zone, it's Lovett. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
He will not get there as the defense stops him again.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. The Trojans looking to convert on 4th down. Trying to punch it in. Touchdown, Trojans! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 28-0. After that last play, there is a Trojan who is shaken up on the field. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
It's complete to the left.
That's why as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on 3rd down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
They punt it away on 4th down. Hauls it in, looking for space. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
Looking downfield, it's Crowder. Got his man. Tried to find some running room, but there was none to be had, and he's well short. It'll be 4th and 5.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that third down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers or tight ends you got to worry about. You got to keep your eye on where that running back is. They knew exactly where he would be, and they were able to make the tackle setting up for it.
The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. The run from the shotgun. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Now the play fake. Working the middle. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Motion from the wideout. And back to the air on second down. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His 2nd interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
Troy's offense comes out ready to start this drive. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time. Breaks into the open. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. And the Trojans trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll move the tight end. Going to the run, it's Lovett. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying to pound it in. Brought down short of the end zone, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Troy.
Hey, man, offense, defense, special teams, they are showing it all early in this football game. We're still in the first half. We got a 5-touchdown lead. Everything going right except for us, guys, because now we're going to have to figure something to talk about because this one isn't over, but it's close to almost at the half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Luck. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better than to tack another one on before the break.
And why would they want to stop at this point? Everything they've dialed up, they've been able to execute throwing and running the football, Dave.
And
they pick it off, and this defense, a much-needed play. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Bearcats! And they turn it into a defensive score.
how about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
They get the extra point on the board, but they're still down 35-7. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Looking for a man. It's Crowder. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
He's got him. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short throw. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make it.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Trying to keep the drive alive. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with a look at Northern Illinois, taking on the number 18 team, the Iowa Hawkeyes. And it's Northern Illinois with a statement victory here in a surprising result. Going into this game, they did not look like the better team.
There
and
we
the
go.
Bearcats will boot it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. What do you got on the sideline, Holly?
The Trojans head coach told me at the half. He says this all the time, but the team that holds on the football and rushes the best usually wins the game, and that's what this team has done in the first half. The running back has been terrific. Great ball security and offense now taking the field. They expect to continue that dominant run game here on offense to start the third. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Fires to the big fella. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. The give on the counter. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
He fires one deep down the right side. He's got it down the field. Finds some room. Touchdown, Trojans. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
Sometimes you see play action for teams that don't really even run the football. I love how they run the football, set it up, next play, take the big shot down the field. The receiver makes the play, makes the catch, and runs it into the end zone.
And the extra point was good.
Yeah, when I play Missouri with this team, it's gonna suck.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack.
Do this one first, and then I'll do the other one if they do it again.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. With the catch, it's Reed. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Back to throw, it's Locke. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Back to pass on second down. This time on target. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. It looks as if we have an injured Bearcat on the field. That is their sophomore quarterback who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on him. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Blasted as he lets it go.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the right. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
The Bearcats have it with a 1st and goal. They'll run with Brown. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Bearcats!
And with that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
And the extra point splits the uprights. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Guys, down here on the Troy sideline, one of the evolving storylines down here is the play of their wide receiver, who is having a breakout game. They weren't sure that he would be the start today. He's kind of down in the rotation, but he is showing that he is a go-to guy right now, and the quarterback is leaning on him. He's been productive and electric so far in this game. I expect they will continue to get him some downfield targets. Guys?
Okay, Holly. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Dortch. Never seems to take the big hit. Finds enough room to get to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. Going for the marker on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stop
Yeah, that
short
went
on
about
4th
how I
down.
thought it was going to go, but fuck it.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
Dropping back, it's Locke. Got it. There he goes. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Keeps it himself. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
Nice job there by the QB on the zone read, because he's watching the D lineman, and he knows he has to keep the football, and then he right away takes it upfield to get some positive yards.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. They'll wrap him up, and he is stopped well short of the first down marker.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
Maybe some room here. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. On the ground, it's Lovett. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when
love
you're
of
trailing,
God,
and
tell me
offenses
I
can
have a-
sometimes get conservative.
You're
That's
fucked.
2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Crowder. They're setting up the screen. Could not make his way to the corner.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
The Trojans will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few.
Yeah, he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at 2nd and short, 2nd and medium? Everything in the playbook is open to me.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
The Bearcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They try to pop a run on the draw. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
That's just a really nice job by the running back making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
And the Bearcats are rolling down the field. Back to pass, it's Locke. Takes the easy completion. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Trainer's out having a look at this junior defensive back. Holly Rowe will update us on his condition. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Keeps it on the bootleg. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Guys, down here on the Troy sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Makes it past the marker. He's got 99 yards on the day, and the defense has been getting a steady diet of this dude on opening day.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Crowder. The throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Dortch. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Trojans go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Running inside. It's Lovett. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. There's never a good time for it, but man, do you hate to see it in the first game of the season. And the Trojans back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Give to the running back. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Bringing the heat. He's brought down right at the 13-yard line. Still a ways to go to make it to the line to gain. Let's see what they do on 4th.
You know, you hear the term nickel so much. Most people stay in nickel most of the time because of all the speed in college football and the running quarterback. And you see why it pays dividends. More speed on the field when the QB does take off to go get him on the ground and force a 4th down.
Coming out with it, it's Barry Johnson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Offense gets set for second down. Trying play action. Here's a heat. And he never had a chance.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Third and 8. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Wants to throw. It's Blair. Makes the grab. At the 35, he makes the grab in their space. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
Rushes on him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
And another sack.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit, and you got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And every time he gets brought down, everybody kind of gasps for a second, because you're already on quarterback number 2, and you got to protect him. You got to keep him upright, and the least amount of hits as possible, because you definitely don't want to go to QB number 3.
15 minutes is probably too long for these quarters, but oh well.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Tried everything in his power to get that final yard, but they got him out of bounds and get the fourth down stop. They'll leave it with him. Pick up a...
Oh wow, they really are just shy
Now
of 100
second and
apiece.
2.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10.
Come on, come on, come on.
Looking for room. It's Lovett. Got enough for the first. Give him 96 yards rushing, and this offense wanted to establish the ground game, and man, have they started the season right in that regard. The Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
That's a really good break on the football. He sees the ball come out, and he hits him right as he's catching it. Nice job of dislodging the football from the receiver. That's a good play by the...
Up and hold on just a minute. They have decided to take the points here. Thought they might go for it on 4th and short.
Yeah, no way the hell he's getting that.
He missed it. No good.
I knew he wouldn't get when I saw the fucking number.
That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
Well, that was going to take a Herculean effort by that kicker, and he just didn't have enough leg on that kick.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They'll run for it. It's Parker. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Parker again. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the 1st down and get the sticks moving.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Burns.
Wow, I suck at man-to-man. He scored.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Sam Houston. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Power football with the run. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Crowder. Pressure coming. And down he goes. A defense bringing the heat.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. He had him on the crossing route, and he dropped it.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Oh, what a caught! He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. So the last couple of possessions trying to put together a rally.
So I'm just
but
going
is
to
it too
blitz the
little,
rest of the
too
game and
late?
see how that goes.
Reads it, fires complete. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Bearcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Hard running there. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Ball
Now they
is
have
at
to
the
throw it.
41 as this
Maybe the
defense
quarterback
tries
get hit
to
again.
force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
And he got
Unleashes
it
it.
away.
He's open on the right. He got loose, almost
Wow, my
ousted,
corner
finally
fucking
dragged
sucks.
down at the 32. And the Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10.
So my secondary is going to be picked apart the entire fucking season. Gotcha.
Off play action. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Burns. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Really nice time to go RPO there by the offense. 3rd and short. You might run the football. You got to fake that, certainly, and it freezes the defense just a split second enough for the QB to spit that thing out to the perimeter to make the catch.
This is
and
going to
get the
end
first
very
down.
badly.
They'll go to the counter play. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
They showed this run in the first half, right? You saw it. They loaded up on this side, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Pull some guys, run the counter the other direction.
Caught, and he's got room. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Bearcats have it in scoring
This
position on
close, go
1st
to
and
man.
goal. To the air, it's Blair. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Bearcats! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Now on the option. Rides the option, he keeps it. Turning it on. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Tight end now in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. They'll run play action. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Where the fuck did the ball go?
And the Trojans send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. Well, the defense got the stop. They could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Scanning the field, it's Blair. Under fire. Lets it fly on the move. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowan will give us an update on his condition. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He wants it all. Touchdown,
Do what, baby?
Cats. He got it. Feet down in bounds. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats.
Okay, now I'm back. Ugh.
Game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And he makes the extra point.
They are coming back way too fucking fast in the 4th quarter.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined.
I'm starting to realize how bad my fucking quarterback is.
Make the stop at the 19. Troy's offense comes out ready to start this drive. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on?
Makes a grab and room to run. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Such a tough spot to be in on defense because you're trailing, you're expecting the offense to run the football. They just did it on the last play, and then on a critical 3rd down, they go play action, and they throw it over your head. You got to feel for this defense.
They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the 1st down marker. They're 3 for 4 on 4th down in this one, and they'll try it again. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Maybe a crease. The 40. Past the 30. The 20. Touchdown, Troy. Once he got some room, it was over.
Game one, you want to come out, put drives like that together, score a bunch of points, and especially at home. Give your home crowd something to get excited about. They have today. They've been jacked up, and they're going to go 1-0.
Well, I think these guys have gone completely mental. They have lost their minds. The punt team is on the field, and they're in the red zone. The Trojans use their 1st timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they certainly finished it in style with a 71-yard touchdown run.
Wait, does that mean I have 3 motherfuckers with 100 yards rushing? Oh, he is close.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. Motion from the back. Looking for a man. It's Blair. Oh, they're after him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And the Bearcats come to the line in the hurry up.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
This was my favorite time to be a defensive lineman, man. You get up big, late in the game, you know it's past. You're just teeing off on the quarterback. The defensive backs, they're bailing, playing those deep passes. It is hard to play offensive football in this situation.
Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. And they're still firing away even with this lead. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at.
Let's go
now
look at the
to
stats, because I have a
analyze
feeling
where
I
need
did
to get a
something
little bit
stupid
better,
with
but
those.
plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I was just shy of 300 yards. That's not bad, actually. Player stats. 23 for 36 for 63% completion, 2 touchdowns and an interception. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. 3 with 100+ yards rushing. Wait, who had the touchdown? Or most touchdowns? Oh, Griffin. No. Okay, they both have. Holy fucking shit. Nice. This is gonna be fun. Advance the week and see how that goes. No, I've been locked at a lot of these. Oh wow, did not even realize he had both those interceptions. Do this real quick. Yeah, definitely work on the front four for that one. Let's see how this goes. Get my playbook. This should be interesting.
In the Wiregrass portion of the state of Alabama Veterans Memorial Stadium in Troy. The Trojans ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
Crap from this angle today.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Morgan. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Wolfpack offense comes out to get things started in this one. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did, and he was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And, you know, you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get his.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. On target over the middle.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah,
he's brought down after a nice gain.
Yes.
Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the change, but there
But I can't
is a
change
man
formations
still
because
down
they're
on the
running
field.
2 tight ends.
This Nevada offense really has it going. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, he's
got
gone.
him downfield. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
Looking for the end zone.
Oh,
Touchdown,
this is going to be a
Wolfpack.
long game.
A great catch and run for 6.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Troy Trojans offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. They sure hope that that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO'd. These 2 were simply unstoppable. Huge challenge for the defense today.
Well, maybe they try the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago, but I've got to take his main threat away. Obviously a superstar out wide. Like, I've got to make somebody else beat me. Obviously a great QB wide receiver duo. I'm just not letting that wide receiver get me today.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Trying to move them on the counter. Breaks the tackle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
That's the beauty of misdirection in the run game, right? You try to show the defense one look, and then you come back and hit them the other way when they're not expecting it.
Looking to pass. It's Crowder. Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin, and you only got 5 guys in protection,
That wasn't
and they
even
don't
5
do a
wide.
good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
Using his legs, it's Turner. And they'll knock him down for a 5-yard loss. The Wolfpack put themselves in a hole here on 2nd down.
Let's do this.
Back to pass. Wide open downfield. He's
Roughing the
brought
passer
down,
or
but there's
holding?
a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard penalty. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. Goes to the option. Quarterback keep. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
After getting stopped on that 2nd down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. The run inside. It's Turner. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. And this one is perfect. And that lead grows
Looks
even
like I'm gonna
bigger.
go to shotgun because
And you
apparently
want a
they're
touchdown,
keyed
and
in
you
on
want to be
fucking
aggressive, but man,
anything
right
else.
down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds a hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run.
Let's see. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Off the play fake. Catch in the
Oh,
middle.
no.
It's Dortch. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And they dug themselves a hole in this football game. I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side. But this possession right here, man, this is big. Get the passing game going. Get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Griffin. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh
This
set
is
of
going
downs.
to either be a touchdown or a pick.
Back to throw. It's Crowder. Makes the grab. Brings
Oh,
into the open.
either.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Griffin. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
And most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Here's the pressure. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage.
Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, they take a sack right down by the goal line, guys, and I think the route concept really didn't help the quarterback out there. Normally, you're thinking this is going to be a quick hitter, get the ball out of his hands fast, but that was a very slow developing route concept. I think that's the biggest reason he got sacked.
It's third and goal and third and long. Dropping back, it's Crowder. Bringing the heat. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. This is now a 7-point game.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They've already put up a couple of scores, and now they have it again, up 10-3. Powers through the defender. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The play action fake. Looking for a deep man. Makes the catch down the right side. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it first and 10 just outside the 40. Running inside, it's Turner.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like, some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
Looking down the middle. That's reeled in. It's Givens. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Wolfpack with a first and 10 here.
They're fixing to run it. I know they are. I'd be surprised if they don't. Oh, wow. Yep, I saw that coming.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is most dangerous.
Here's Brown. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
They'll run the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys. They've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback and the running attack, but they've just done such a good job so far staying home, playing their assignments. You saw it on that last play right there. Rallying to the football, nowhere for him to go and creating a big loss.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Fitted in the window for
Fucking
the score.
RPO'd.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. After that kickoff, the medical staff is out there to tend to the injured player. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. This offense really needs to get something going right now, already down 17-3. Got room to work. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the draw, it's Griffin. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
Sets up the screen. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
Yeah, and I'm banking on the ball coming out quick.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Sends it downfield. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. First snap of this drive comes from the 32.
I'm gonna lose my ass on this game.
They'll start on the ground with Brown. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his big tight end. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the change, but there is a man still down on the field. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Pulls it on the option. Tackled after a short gain, it'll be 2nd and 9.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Now the play fake. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
The Wolfpack line up, facing 3rd and approximately half a mile. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Dumps it off in the flats. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
And defensively,
And they are sending out the field goal unit now. Thought they might spin that wheel of fortune on 4th and short, but they'll line up for the field goal. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
This is
Not a
gonna
lot
be
of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Looking to throw, it's Crowder. Here's a heat. It's incomplete, and we'll change ends of the field now. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. On the draw, it's Griffin. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4 down territory. The offense still on the field. Might have a chance. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they
cannot bring myself to play for either one of those teams.
And I like this. I like aggressiveness, especially early in ball games. Set the tone. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to play 4-down football. Nowadays, it makes a lot of sense. You see it with analytics. Go for it, even if it's in your own territory.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Okay, so my offensive line is fucking useless. Gotcha.
Deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times, almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
The Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the back. Makes his man miss. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and
I'm just going to blitz the rest of the game.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
Nevada will be forced to punt. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. And the Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going downfield for the big play. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. He threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here.
What's his fucking number? That's right tackle is the problem.
Looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, you got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
The Trojans will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll take it on the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground.
This is going to be a
now
long
it's Nevada out there to go on the attack.
game.
Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Defense in press coverage. The run inside. It's Turner. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
3rd and 4. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. All the way back to his 5-yard line. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Give to the single back. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
Right back to the well. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. And the Trojans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass, it's Crowder. Get it out on the screen. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Trying play action. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Hey, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
On first down, it's Brown again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Sends it back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Got his man. There he goes.
How did one guy block 2?
The 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Wolfpack. He got a step and just dusted the field. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And
That
that's
was
what you want. You want to start
bullshit.
fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now
That
the other
was
team better
pure
respond.
T bullshit.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Guys, down here on the Troy sideline, guys, the running back told me something to keep an eye on is just he's a little banged up and bruised up. Last week in that win, a lot of contact that he absorbed, and he said he's got to really fight through it here today. Not 100%, but I will let you know how it's going from the sidelines. Guys?
Holly, keep an eye on that one for us. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense in a bunch formation. He might want another play. To the air. It's Crowder. Gonna take a shot. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too. The Trojans racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And this offense is going to need more of those, man. You've dug yourself a little bit of hole. Defense still giving up points on the last possession, man. You got to put it in overdrive. You need more big plays, more shots down the field. You got to continue to be aggressive.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Incomplete as the screen goes right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out of this and switch over to Road to Glory because maybe, just maybe, my team, I'm not as bad. My play calling ain't as bad as I think it is. But I am gonna go ahead and advance this week because I suck apparently. I swear to God, if I fucking win that, yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yeah, let's back out of this and go to Road to Glory. I have no idea what position
Welcome
I'm
to
doing.
Road to Glory. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your legendary college career. Before you get started, you can customize your experience to your liking in the settings. This is also where you
15
can
since I'm
import
only
team
playing when I'm
builder
on the
teams for
field.
both high school and college. If you'd like, you can build out custom conferences so the college football landscape looks the way you want it to.
Why would I turn off high school experience? That's the main reason you fucking do this. I do contributor.
Next, it's time to pick your position. We've
Because
added 3
I
new positions
feel like
this
it in
year, tight
quarterback.
end, edge, and safety. So you have more ways to play the way you want.
because I'm weird and like big numbers. That would be funny. Wait, do they have? Just because I'm curious. No, I ain't gonna do that. Fuck it, I'll do Alaska just because. Let's go with Sitka just because it sounds like it's the farthest away. School name. Fun school name. Go Iceberg just because of where the fuck it's at. And I know I misspelled Berg, but I don't give a shit. Probably going with that one. Pumas, Renegades, Cyclones, Mustangs, Rattlers. Let's go Orcas. The Iceberg Orcas. And yes, I am aware I misspelled Iceberg. Fuck it, let's go with that one. What current modifications? Let's make him a straight fucking mountain man if I can. Fuck it, let's do this hair. That hair color. What? What happened? How?
Next, you'll set your players' skills on the field, but first, you need to make your choice. Do you want to build your players' abilities from scratch or start with a template based on a college football legend? The first step in building your player is setting their physique. As you adjust your height, weight, and body type, the maximum ratings for your attributes will change. Smaller players tend to be quicker and more agile, while bigger players are generally stronger and more physical. Pay close attention here, because your player's physique determines the maximum rating of your attributes and shapes the kind of player you can build. Here, you'll set your max potential by determining how high you can progress each attribute during your career. Your player's archetype and potential physical abilities will be determined based on your allocation of points in these skills. You'll have the chance to raise these attributes further by earning up to 25 cap breakers. These are awarded for accomplishing milestones like winning awards, setting records, or winning championships. Next, you need to set the mental abilities that tie into your academics, leadership, and brand. You can upgrade these by completing objectives, and they'll activate or deactivate depending on how well you manage your weekly agenda.
I have no idea which one to go with for this one. Resistant to weather impacts. Let's go field general. And headstrong. Do the natural for that one because weather is a thing. And brand. Headstrong.
Okay, let's review everything and make sure it all looks good.
Oh shit,
Once you hit
field
that
general
confirm
straight to
button,
fucking.
your road to glory begins.
Alright, let's see. I know that. Hush. Shrugs off blizzards. Keep composing. Statue in the pocket. Slow motion is used. Sluggish spin move. I'm a fucking quarterback. Why would I want to do fucking jukes and spin moves? Here we go, because I don't have anything better to do. Number one in the state. I'm probably the only one in the state. Here we go.
Welcome to your senior year of high school. Each week, you'll play through key moments from your games to put out the best possible tape on film for potential schools. You'll also be able to manage the schools on your recruiting board, gradually trimming them down to your top 3 choices before signing day. Get out there and show them what you've got.
UNLV. Yeah, that is a horrible fit. Just because it's funny. Now to go for some just fucking outlandish. They're ranked. I could do Texas A&M. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a fucking BYU. That is so gonna change before this is said and done. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Oh wow, the first one I get a fucking. Alrighty then, so go ahead and just remove UNLV. And did I already have UTSA on here? Just for shits and giggles? Yeah. Let's go throw some owls in there for shits and giggles. Fairbanks Rattlers. I don't know what the fuck that means. Guess I'll do those two, because I have no clue what the fuck that means. Alrighty then. Let's go.
Ready? 129, 129.
Oh, this is gonna be funny. Wait, do they got a fucking run screen since they don't have a fucking? Oh god, this man to man. This is gonna be miserable. I have no clue what this means, so I'm just gonna do this and pray this is what I think it is. So my whole team is shit. Gotcha. Okay, so this is utter bullshit. My team's, I don't know if it's because I suck or the team sucks, but either way, I'm going to be a no-starter by the time this is all said and done. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can not fucking die this time. Oh, it was what I was going to choose, but no, hopefully it's not something fucking stupid like a RPO. Avoiding 1 sack. No, that'll be easy. These should be simple. You fucking had it, dude. Oh, this should be fun. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna get rid of this shit fucking fast. You talking to me about? Come on, let's. Why did you stop? Two for one. Gotcha. Looks like I knew it was there. Let's come in here. Go to you. Look at pistol. PA boot. Oh, this is gonna fucking end badly, but. They got something that's not a fucking play action or RPO? Okay, I'll just do this one. So, dumb call on my behalf. Gotcha. Oh, you fucking poor fucking idiots. That was bullshit. I didn't even get 4 fucking plays. I got 3. Holy shit. Hopefully, this one isn't gonna be bullshit. Willie Mack, knock it off. Try that one. Wait, hang on. I'll go with that one, even though I have no clue what the fuck it is. This is gonna be so horrid. Wow, that was fucking horrid. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Bull fucking shit. Jesus fuck. That was bullshit. One fucking... That was bullshit. I don't like how they do that shit with the fucking... I have a feeling this is going to piss me off again. Definitely doesn't do that. Hold on. Definitely doesn't do that fucking bullshit with the damn. You got one play to do a bunch of bullshit. So they really do suck ass. So I'm getting bitten in the ass because my offensive line is utter shit. Gotcha.
Touchdown, Renegades. Number 66 with the defensive score.
Ready! Red 18, red 18! Go, go!
He's back at the 41. And that's a first down.
Ready, ready! 129, 129! Ready to go! Ready to go!
The team shot on first down falls incomplete. It leads to
Here we go!
second down.
Wide, big three! Right, level up! Return, return! Ready, go! Go!
Running back with the carry. Pickup of 2. Third down coming up.
Go! Ready! 285! 285!
Ball carried by the running back. He's brought down at the 45-yard line.
Ready! Red 80! Red 80! Freeze, freeze! Red 80, go!
At the 41-yard line. Good enough for a first down.
Ready, go!
The first down pass was swatted away.
Oh, fucking
Falls
shit.
incomplete. It's second down.
22! Sweep, sweep! Ready, go! Ready, go!
Second down throw. Intercepted by the Renegades. And they'll take over first and 10.
Ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Go, go! Go, go!
Quarterback is set.
Good to fucking know.
10-yard loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Ready, ready! Red 54, red 54! Right, right! Go, go!
The second down pass for the receiver is incomplete.
My team cannot be this fucking bad. I am not this fucking bad at this game. Motherfucker was wide the hell open all of a sudden. Like, hey, I'm here. So I'm gonna have to play at the shittiest team imaginable. Well, let's look and see who the fuck we got over here. Now, hopefully, I ain't gonna have to do some bullshit. Let's see how this goes.
Down, ready. Flag 14. Flag 14.
That's why I had to fuck open. Kind of fucking weird ass play is this? Well, I done failed that one. Road to Glory is bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. This is one of those games that will drive you up a fucking wall for no reason. Go with the fucking worst team ever to see how that goes. From Alaska to Wyoming. That's a trip. Fucking load screens or some shit on this game. QB3 at least. Okay. Do the scrimmage because the skill trees are gonna be bullshit. They always are.
Ready, ready. Black 88. Black 88. Ready, go. 54, red 50. Jack, check. 62-24 Hulk. 62-24 Hulk. Go!
Oh, this is gonna be a fun fucking.
Wide 80. Wide. Go, go!
So either the teams are really that bad, or I suck, and that.
Wide 80, go!
Oh, they just can't fucking catch.
Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Over! Ready, go! Ready! Red 18! Shift! Ready, go! Here we go, ready! White 20, go! Down, ready! White, jet! Go!
Pass the fucking ball. This is gonna be a long thing when I finally get this game. Yeah, that's about how I expected it. There's no fucking way in hell. I'll go to it. I'll simulate to the whole bitch. Because I know for a fact I'm not playing this game at all. They beating the dog shit out of Central Michigan.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start.
Wish this shit would hurry up and. Let's go to practice and see if it even matters at this point.
Ready! Blue
I didn't.
Black Eddie, where did he go?
It didn't even leave the fucking pocket.
Ready? Blue, go! Ready, ready! Blue, 30, blue, go, go! Here we go, ready! Red, where did he go? Right here! Down, ready! White, 81, ready, go! Ready! Black 14, black 14! Ready, go! Down, ready! Black 18, black 18, go, go! Down, ready! Red 18, red 8, go, go! Ready! White, ready, go! Ready, ready! White 53, go, go!
Bull fucking shit.
Where did he go? Down, ready! Red 80, red, go! Ready! Black 88, black 88, go, go! Down, ready! Blue 20, where did he go?
Ain't nowhere near start getting to even the second string, so did level up though. Good to know. I'm just advancing this shit. I am not playing it. I'm not gonna be in the damn thing. That means I have exactly one attribute to use. What bullshit they come up with this time? Good to know they can't beat the fucking. How am I supposed to fucking? So that's all Coach Trust. That's a whole fuck ton of Coach Trust gone because of fucking bullshit. So they're gonna let me upgrade this time. Alright, this will be the last bullshit, and then I will pick up this later this week. Current play 1.
Ready, ready. Wide 80, wide 80. Hey, move. Go, go.
Like, seriously, what the fuck? You can't fucking function on this damn game. I'll be kicked off the fucking team before long because of this bullshit. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to function whenever time I go to fucking move, the damn fucking defense has the ball? It's not even shit I have control over. What the fuck? Try this again. Don't fucking blame me. You ain't got a fucking offensive line. Let's see what kind of bullshit practice I got cooked up for me this time.
Here we go. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Go, go. Down. Ready. Ready, go.
Good to know they can't
Ready.
fucking catch.
Black 8. Go, go. Down. Ready. Where did he go?
So they can't catch. So why?
Go. Ready. Go, go. Ready, ready. Wide 52. Where did he go? Here we go. Ready. Ready, go. Down. Ready. Ready, go. Ready. Black 88. Go, go. Down. Ready. Blue 22. Go, go. Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue. Ready, go.
Let me guess. Coach's trust dropped because I didn't score enough fucking points to garner coach's trust. Fuck me. Cause I don't play in the fucking games, so I can't do that. So I gotta deal with the fucking bullshit from that other stuff. Oh great, now I'm QB4.
Ready. Red 54. Red 54. Go, go. Showtime, baby. That's all you got. Ready, ready. Wide 80. Wide 80. Where did he go? Can't be denied, boy. Here we go. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Go. Down. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. Go, go.
I'm losing points because the kind of bullshit they do this week? I lost trust? Well, I don't think my coach can get any less pissed at me, so
Down, ready. White 29, white 29. Ready, go.
wow. Good to know the fucking offensive line doesn't hold for shit.
Down, ready. White 53. Ready, go. Ready. Blue 85. Go, go. Ready, ready. Red 80. Red 80. Go, go. Here we go. Ready. Black 88. Shift.
Willie.
Ready, go.
So they're blaming me because the receivers can't
Blue
catch the
26.
fucking
Go,
ball.
Ready. Blue. Why did he go? Take off your helmet and give me a kiss next time. Down. Ready. Red 54. Red. Go. Down. Ready. White. Go, go. Ready. Black 14. White 80. Go. Ready, ready. Black. Ready, go.
Literally took the fucking thing out of the dude's hand.
Here we go. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Ready, go. Down. Ready. White 29. White jet. Go, go. Ready. White 53. Hey, move. Go, go. Down, ready. Blue 85. Blue, ready, go.
This team is just straight trash, I take it. Because I hiked the ball, fake the hand. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this shit. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Fuck this shit.